Hello. Right. Let's wake up. Uh, AT. Hello, hello. Thank you for telling me that my sound was muted. No worries. I'm a professional streamer, clearly. YouTube just got a half-hour silent stream. Exactly. Everybody's got their little hidden talent. Mine is streaming muted. How are you doing today, T? That's okay. I see people like wizards. They're neither late nor early. They arrive precisely when they mean to. Hello, Preston. Go on. Oh my god, a nude raspberry. Ah, Felicia. Cool username though. I'm okay. Had a very chill day. Looking forward to a hot shower and an early night. I feel like I've done nothing but take it easy today. Thought I'd do some racing today and then move to WoW later. Just get a few races out of the way. Gedolf the Grey. I am turning grey. You're not wrong about that one. I am turning grey. No Red Dead Redemption 2 today? Nah, I'm leaving that for another day. I'm not in the best frame of mind. And like, when I play these single player games, I want to be at my best because I want to pay attention to the story and shit. But today I'm having a bit of a low day. I didn't sleep all that well. I don't think I fell asleep until like 6:30 in the morning. Had shitty sleep too. Fair enough too. How are you doing, Jane? Oof, sexy. I love the peppering of grey in a man's hair. I'm getting a lot of grey hair. I'm getting a lot of them. Especially like on the side. I'm getting like a lot of greys on the side. A bit of salt in my pepper. At least she likes it, right? D is going to be more irresistible. Girls hold the panties. I'm sorry to hear that, Bubs. Yeah. But just because I had a shitty night doesn't mean I need to have a shitty day. So I figured, you know what? Let's just chill for today. And, you know, just find some stuff. Angel Adventures. Ooh. Oh, let me sit up here. I was completely buried in my chair. And under my desk. But yeah. I considered it. Like doing a single player game today. Maybe if my mood picks up, we might. If my mood picks up. At least we're doing the ACR. That's good. The fuck is that name?
Single bear.
If not, we are here to watch, listen, support in all the good ways we can. I appreciate that. I do be appreciating it. Alright, there we go. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Oh. Today is Saturday, right? I keep feeling it's Sunday. Like time is passing me by. How's everyone doing today? I can't speak for everyone. But for myself, I'm alright. I'm alright. It is Saturday, yes? Okay. Okay. So I tried Baldur's Gate. I almost cried. It was so confusing. Yeah, it plays a lot like a D&D campaign. I've always said, like, once I finish all these other single-player games, I'll get to it. But Baldur's Gate 3, I am so worried that I'm just going to lose myself into it. And I'll just disappear for, like, a month. And then I'll just come back and be like, yeah, I just finished, like, Baldur's Gate, like, 2 or 3 times. It's that kind of game for me. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, see. I do understand though that Baldur's Gate can be very intimidating for people. This is not a good racing track. See, if you're forcing it to be a circuit, make the circuit comprehensible enough so that a person doesn't have to look at their mini-map constantly. This one has too many turns in too close of a vicinity to the point where I have to look at my mini-map too much. Forcing me to do 3 laps of this is... nah. The flow is not... nah. Another one of those things. Why put a turn there? Cool. Of course, somebody throws a lamppost on the fucking street for me. Every time that happens, it tilts me more than anything to not race anymore on Project Street until they fucking address that issue. I know it's a sinking issue, but just get rid of lampposts then. Because it's so off-putting. It happens more often than not. It just, I don't know. Like, you might as well remove lampposts and traffic lights and all that jazz. It's not like we're role-playing. I actually never checked if Red Dead Redemption 2 ever finished downloading. I know I put it on to download, but I just started streaming out like a little bit after. Is this me assuming I have better internet than I actually do? Yeah. Yeah. What's wrong with me? I think I'm just playing Project Street lately out of habit. But I don't think I'm really enjoying it anymore. I think it's become a habit for me to play this. But like I find myself more annoyed than anything while I'm playing this. Like if I compare it to like other games that I'm playing. Yeah. Maybe I've just been racing too much lately. Yeah, I think I might after this race switch to one of the switch to one of my single player games on the list. See if they finish downloading actually. More importantly. I put Hogwarts Legacy and Red Dead Redemption 2 to install, so I'll check after this how far they are. We'll play whichever one finished downloading. A bin got stuck on my wheel. And it locked up my car's handling. A fucking bin. Summarizes my driving. Like a bin bag even. Not even a bin. Fucking bin bag.
Ah, tô bem, tô bem. Estava só a ver qual é que era os fones que estava a dar.
What position did I end up in? 19. I'll take it. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Uh, well, balls. Hogwarts Legacy is almost finished downloading, but Red Dead Redemption 2 is not. So, if we're going to play a single player game today, it'll probably have to be Hogwarts Legacy. So you guys get to come with me to Hogwarts as I become a student. It's almost finished. It's at 80%. So yeah, we'll do some Hogwarts Legacy once that's finished. In the meantime, we can do something else. We can do something else. Don't know what. Browse YouTube. Let's browse YouTube together. See what we can find. There we go. We are just chatting now. There we go. Alright. Let's see. We can watch food. We can watch food. The best udon in Osaka. Wait. I think I've seen this one before.
Discover how your pleasure has promise. Find out more at galaxychocolate.co.uk.
I'm not sure if I've seen this one before. It looks like it. Yeah, I recognize her. But I've seen this one before. It's actually nuts how I recognize most of these
Still living in pain? Switch to Colgate Sensitive for instant pain relief and long-lasting protection.
How am I already underwater?
I'm in the same boat.
I'm in an actual boat. Because I've been using Grammarly's AI for years to keep me high and dry.
Fucking ads, man. Please turn on the subtitles. Turned on the subtitles. Hello, this is the light. Bar. This is gonna make me so hungry. Yo. Okay, it's loading. Okay. I'm sorry. The fuck? I think we're having hamburgers today for dinner. I need to head into the center of Manchester because there's a Korean shop there. Because I want to get more tteokbokki. Haven't had tteokbokki in a while, so I really want it. So we need to stock up on it. No, whenever I see this kind of setup, I'm like, bro, if I had a kitchen like this, my goodness. Sometimes I feel like I missed my calling to go into cooking. Dried shrimp to make fish cake soup. Okay. What's that? That looks like tofu skin. Fish cakes, sorry. It's fish cakes. Never too late to learn new skills, dude. The thing is, I have a lot of skills to be in the kitchen. It's just, it is something that I love doing. And I am worried that if it becomes a job, it becomes less fun. Oh. That looks amazing. Hey, Sin. I have always said, though, that if I... Oh, that's lovely tteokbokki right there. That's tteokbokki. This is one of my favorite things in the world. Oh, goodness gracious. If you guys ever want to, like, have, like, a pasta dish, but you don't want to have like the carb heavy pasta, go for tteokbokki. Nice. Oh yes, be generous with the green onion. We love green onion. We're a household that promotes green onion. Oh, those peppers look juicy. Oh, my goodness. Even though I was raised mostly with Italian cuisine, Asian cuisine intrigues me so much because it's such a... It's the... I feel like Asian style cooking comes closest to French. French style cooking, like Like haute cuisine is like layered cooking, and I love layered cooking. Whereas I feel like Italian is not so much. Italian cuisine. But I love layered cooking. The one thing that I don't like about Korean food is that they do they pickle a lot of things. One thing. Oh my god! I need a box of tteokbokki just like that. Like I need a whole. Oh my god! That's the only thing I'd steal. Let's just steal a tteokbokki from restaurants. Wait, what's that? Ready to make tteokbokki. Oh, it's like. Oi, oi, oi. Oh my god. So if I remember correctly, in Pixel, you can correct me here. Tteokbokki is made out of rice, right? Oh, Hogwarts Legacy is finished. Oh, that's gochujang. That's a lot of gochujang. But look how red it's gonna go in a second. Dude, gochujang is like... It's like fucking wizardry. Rice and salt, basically, yeah. Look at that. Oh my god. Extra chili powder on top of it. More gochujang. They call it tteokbokki sauce. We all know it's just gochujang. With something in there. Motherfuckers put gochujang in everything. They use gochujang like I use MSG. Oh. I get weak in the knees whenever I see tteokbokki. I would not survive in Korea. I would not survive, man. I love tteokbokki way too much. And I would... Oof. Oh. Soak fish cake with top. Oh. You know what I like as well about Asian, like Asian like street food and stuff? They're generous with portions. I feel like here in the UK, or like even in Belgium, we're so skimpy with portions. But in Asia, they're just like, listen, as long as structural integrity maintains itself onto your plate, I can stack this as high as we can go, motherfucker. I like that. I like generous portions. Because the last thing you want to do is, right, you pay like money for a meal and then you're still hungry afterwards. I hate that feeling. Bro, their sweet potato is always so like odd to me. Because it's white. Yo, you didn't peel that properly. Look, you left some skin on there. Let me work that kitchen, man. Wait, is this... Are they tempering? Well, yeah, they are. As flour. That's right. That's the floor. There we go. Put that more in. Yeah, make a nice good batter there. That's right. Oh, goodness gracious. Until it's nice and smooth. There we go. That's not smooth, but it'll do. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. This is what we came for. Oh, stop. I love squid, by the way. Squid makes me weak in the knees because it's so tasty. People who don't like squid, I get it. I get it. But you won't catch me, man. But if there's squid on the menu, I'm having squid. Oh. Oh. That's like the Asian version of calamari. Oh. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, put them in there. Nice. There we go, dry them. Oh, beautiful. Look at that, that's beautiful. Are they making fries? They are. Sweet potato fries. So thin, my god. Hey, it's the way it's supposed to be. If you want Belgian fries, like really good Belgian fries, they're just a bit thicker than this. But we use this as well. We call this steppe grass. It's like grass fries. It's delicious with steak. Oh. Like you have like a bed of this, put a steak on top of it, sauce, vegetables all across it. Serve that on a big platter. Oh. Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh. It's a beautiful. That's a beautiful mountain right there. I buried my face in that. See what I mean? Like, look how generous their portions are. That's a portion right there. They'll serve that to a customer. It's twice of what you can put in the bag. Oh, here we go. Chili fries. So they basically fill up chilies and then they batter them. Oh, this is... Oh, goodness gracious. Yes. Stuffed peppers like that. Battered. Yes. Yes. Dip it. Shove it in there. Oh, then straight in my mouth. I have a childish appetite. Veggies are not really an option. Veggies are important, my dude. Can't skip on the veggies. You just gotta know how to make veggies. I'll guarantee you, Sin, I could make you love vegetables. You just gotta know how to make them. But any vegetable can be delicious. Just gotta know how to make plainly boiling vegetables is not gonna do anything. Or slightly seasoning a vegetable is not gonna change it. Many have tried, sir. Listen. My guy, I come from a family where we make vegetables like a different tier, man. I remember before Pixel, right? Pixel didn't like courgettes all that much. She was like sort of like on the fence with them. And then I made courgettes for her. And now she always fondly remembers it. Dude, he spent 2 weeks in the American South. If that didn't do it, nothing will. Listen. Still wasn't Italian. And it still wasn't Asian. Asian food and Italian food made me love vegetables. One day I'll cook for you, Sim. I'll make you like a 3-course meal. I won't even tell you what's in all the dishes, but I bet you're gonna clean your plate. Guarantee it to you. You'll clean your plate. Then I'll tell you the copious amounts of fucking vegetables you have. You wouldn't even believe it. Oh, that looks good. I also love how they deep fry. Because they use like... I think they use like rice oil? Supposedly it's a bit healthier. I'll be scared for my life, quivering like the wind. Oh. Listen. You'll never catch me. You'll never catch me going full vegetarian, okay? I think being a vegetarian is stupid. I said it. I think being a vegetarian is stupid. I think finding a healthy balance is the most important thing. Because meat and fish will still supply you with things no vegetable or fruit could ever supply you with. There are just certain things that you get in meat that you don't get anywhere else. But I do believe that vegetables are very important to your diet. Also, they can be quite filling. And there's nothing wrong with having vegetables. They're good for you. They also hold things that meat doesn't. And other things. Need to stop watching this. I'm getting hungry. Getting so fucking hungry. Oh wow, stop staring at me. We're playing something else today. Okay. Let's see how far Red Dead is. Bro, why is Red Dead 120 gigabytes? Hey, bro, stop. Ugh. Alright, let's go to Hogwarts Legacy. So we're gonna start over today. What the fuck? Hogwarts Legacy. It's already blowing up my ears. There we go. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do today. We're gonna be a wizard. We're gonna be a wizard. I am fully accepting of backseat gaming. You guys can backseat game. If I will listen, that's a whole other discussion that we need to have. But I'm perfectly okay with people backseat gaming for me. Because sometimes I just miss shit. But like I said, I might not just catch on what you're saying or do what you're saying. Also, you can make fun of me. I'm completely okay with this. I don't play single player games. I'm probably going to be shit at this. If you want to make fun of me, I'll allow it. You guys can even be toxic towards me. I'm okay with that. Matter of fact, I probably deserve it. Oh, me and Jane might go to the Harry Potter London studio tour in May. Check every corner, nook and cranny. Yes. Never been before. That's the last of my backseat gaming. Me and Pixel actually have never been. Despite me living here for almost 13 years. I have never been. But I'm planning on it. Planning on it. Press any key to start. Where the fuck is the any key? Oh, you're so funny, Doodle. Thank you. I accept. Biggest lie ever told. Claim reward. Claim reward. Claim reward. Claim. So we are gonna start over. And just to make sure that I don't go back, I'm gonna delete my character. There we go. We're gonna start over, brand new. New game. Where's my settings first? Gotta make sure. Yeah. VSync. Turn it off. Frame rate. I'm gonna make this as beautiful as possible for you guys, so you guys can like really enjoy it. What's this? Increase the sharpness of it. I don't know what that does. Everything on ultra because you guys deserve it. Ray tracing on ultra. I am going to blow up my computer just for you guys. There we go. Apply settings. Please restart the game, motherfucker. There we go. We're gonna go Giga Ultra for you guys. We need to restart the game entirely. Okay. Give me 1 second. If this blows up my computer, just know I did it for a good cause, okay? I did it for you guys. Yeah, I think the tour will be fun, and there's a zoo near that will make the 3-day London trip worth it, even if the tour sucks, which I doubt it will. From everything that I've heard so far, from people who went to the Harry Potter studios and all that jazz, they've all loved it. Actually, the best person to talk to about this is T, because I think T has gone there almost every year. She's a big Harry Potter fan. And she can tell you how good it is. Because every time she goes, she takes pictures of the butterbeer because she knows I really want the butterbeer. Oh god, I'm already getting a message that my encoder is being overloaded. Oh boy. There she is. Okay. A small percentage of individuals. That's one way of putting it. I can already hear my computer blowing. I might have to turn stuff off. Straddling 2 chats. Nice, T, thank you. Also, in the meantime, while we're preparing for the shaders to be loaded in, I want to remind you guys that I am also streaming on YouTube. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subs because 1,000 subs means I can monetize. Yeah, I can already tell it's on very low FPS, so I'm probably gonna have to turn a few things off. Or not. It just went up. But yeah, make sure you check me out on YouTube as well. It'll be very good. Alright. Here we go. I am pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on the 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside of school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spell casting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley. Lovely. Alright, first off, we're gonna play a guy. Need to find a guy that is not no. My goodness, some of these haircuts give you fucking giga forehead. Look at this. Oh yeah. Let's start with this as the base. We'll stick with the face. I don't want to do too much. Glasses. Do I want to give him glasses? No glasses. Skin color. Oh goodness. Oh god, that's so privileged. Haircut. I'm just gonna stick with this haircut. Comes closest to my real life one. Although I'm a bit shorter on the sides. We'll stick with this haircut. Guess. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, T. There we go. Because I have Blackly Blake. We're gonna give him this scar in honor of Spectre. Freckles. Fuck out of here with the freckles. Complexion. Man, I have a lot of complexions. That's why I don't leave my house half the time. Do they mean a different kind of complexion? There you go. So funny. Yeah. Eye color. I know that I have slightly hazel eyebrow color. Voice one. Okay.
That was quite something.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
A
Oh,
few
God.
cobwebs and some dust. Nothing. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
You keep it on this, because the other ones is just slight pitch changes, and you can literally hear it's the same voice, but they're just altering the audio. We'll do normal difficulty. First name, Doodle. Last name, Wallenby. Just so you know, the reason why I choose Wallenby is because one of my favorite scenes from the Half-Blood Prince, when Professor Slughorn meets Harry, Ron, and Hermione in the Three Brooms, he's talking to Harry, and he can't remember Weasley's name, and he just goes, "Good to see you, Wallenby." It's just the funniest shit ever. It's just because he can't remember the fucking name Weasley. So that's why I have Wallenby. I am a wizard. I'm a hairy wizard. Okay, so that's my character. Start my journey into crashing my computer.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vague
That was your name
and
before?
destinations than
Was
this.
Wallenby? Yes.
Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Oh my god, he broke his neck. Does it all look good on stream?
Left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
Just for me, everything looks fine on this end.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Minor hitches?
Well,
Not awful though.
You couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say
Doodle
it's one of
smells
the reasons he's
sometimes.
risen so far at the ministry.
I appreciate that,
Have you
T.
seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do...
Hang on! Yeah! Yeah! Jump! The key! Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Drink, you fucking raging alcoholic.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
I thought he was going to jump there for a second.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
He's got some pep in his step for his
We're
age.
close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Who's DMing me right now? Whenever you want to.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I
I
don't
love
believe
magic.
it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Hmm? Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
I don't trust him.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed? A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Oof.
Vault 12. Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might... The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door. Wait. Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present.
I remember when the
Let's
game
see
first
what
came
we're
out,
missing, shall
it
we?
just showed somebody running around just
Ready
going,
your
constantly going,
wand and
Revelio,
focus.
Revelio, Revelio.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso! Deposo! Confringo! Levioso! Deposo! Confringo! Descendo! Levioso! Exposo! Protego! Confrido! Descendo! Levioso! Exposo! Confrido!
Protego!
Descendo! Levioso!
Okay.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos! Revelio! Lumos! Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. To align these statues with their reflections. Revelio. Lumos. Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
How the fuck am I gonna do that? Oh, just stand back a bit.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
There we go. I get it. We got there. Okay. Fucking old ass reflexes in mine. Hold Q during Protego to stun enemies with a Stupefy counterattack. Okay. Let's try that.
Stupefy. 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 Potato. Stupefy. 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 Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, it's red. Then blue. Red. Blue.
Revelio.
my turn now. It's a memory pensive thing. Forgot how they're called.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for
there we go.
viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Oh my god, we're playing Hogwarts Legacy. Who would have thought? Oh god.
Oh, good.
There we go.
We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Real question is, which house are we gonna go in?
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to start classes. I can't wait to explore all classes.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... What is it?
Daring, curiosity, loyalty, or ambition? You know, I'm a curious.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. This is difficult because I like Ravenclaw, but every fucking quiz I've ever taken in my life, I've always ended up as Gryffindor. The question is, are we gonna go Gryffindor or are we gonna go Ravenclaw? What do we do? If I stay loyal to every fucking quiz I've ever taken in my life, it would be Gryffindor. Why are these choices so fucking hard for me? I do like blue. Oh, sweetie, you came just in time. I have a quick question for you. Ravenclaw or Gryffindor? Huh? Ravenclaw. Okay. Alright, I'll take Ravenclaw then. I'll trust your word.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. I suppose.
Just have to wait for the right moment. One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett. Oh.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant! You'd think you could... Ah! That is not how that... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
When Howin said draw a Thestral, how was I to know you...
I'm not sure this is the right spot. I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Oh god, she went from like happy.
Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
I don't think it's anything special if you're family.
Can't imagine starting new school this late.
There's not 1 week gone by I haven't had a howl.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust?
Revelio.
And see what details the field guide can provide.
Alright, here comes the fucking system. Oh, what?
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend. timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
I adore the hustle and bustle.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, And so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Lumos.
My father said he used to hide his school instead. I was taken to studying during the day.
Be soon, for I come. Slow coach! Slow coach!
Revelio.
Oh, kitty. Kitty. There we go.
Hogwarts is a second home to me. Feeling a bit nostalgic about leaving one day.
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Very good! That's it! Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
All right.
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
Okay.
Yes!
Accio.
Splendid!
Let us see this.
Okay. Check this out.
Oh, that was an execute. Watch this.
She doesn't know who she's up against.
That is how it's done.
I've already won. She doesn't know who she's fucking with. All right.
I know everyone is watching.
You know?
But try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Accio.
Nervous? I don't do nervous.
A perfect score.
My God.
Remarkable.
Almost fucking crushed her.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Okay.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
Hey.
Yes!
Accio.
Very good.
Let us see this. Phew. Not
Accio.
exactly a typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
I'm so good.
Well done. Watch this. There we go.
I've won already. I'm in her head.
I don't think I will start going easy on you now.
Don't.
Perfect rounds. You're a natural.
Wait, it counts as.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the
How's
largest
spellcasting
wizarding
going?
school in the world.
I just beat the shit
So
out of
yes,
this girl.
bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me.
She thought she
It
had
always
the edge.
felt like home.
And I have to put her in her place. Like that bitch that she is. Absolutely destroyed her.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
I need to get back
Until
into
next
Hogwarts
time.
Legacy. Yeah.
Of
I played
course,
it for
you can use
some
Accio
time
on humans
in the past, but
if
I never
you're so
really.
inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian.
A word,
You know
if
it
you
won't work
would.
on humans.
Never finished
You wanted to
Really
speak
wanted-
with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you,
I love
Professor.
that. What charm
I
is
enjoyed
there
the
in
match.
the expect?
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Is that it?
Revelio.
Okay. What is he doing? Okay, so west. There we go. Alright, west be off. Sprint our way. I saw that.
Revelio.
Aha! Can I do it with this one too? Yes, I can. Alright, defense and backup.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Wingardium
Now,
Leviosa.
let's try something a little larger.
It's not Leviosa, it's Leviosa.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. Levioso! Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Yeah, I can't stupefy. Fuck it, I'm stupefying.
This should be easy.
Protego! Stupefy!
Tasting.
Levioso!
Good form.
I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say
I do enjoy lively duels.
Protego! Stupid one.
Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
He totally wants to hook up with me. I can jump. It's the stupefy. It always does.
Nice work.
Revelio.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned dueling? Oh, okay. Well. Sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
Revelio. Excuse me. I got places to be, which is absolutely nowhere. Alright. We'll do this. Then we'll call it here. 'Cause I don't want to do too much in one go. I want to really, take in my... I want to take in my experience. If I do too much at once, I get fucking lost in the sauce. Also, I need to change my settings a bit. I want to optimize my Hogwarts Legacy a bit better, so it just looks a tad bit better on stream. Actually, maybe we can fiddle a bit with that now. I'll figure out. Things have definitely smoothened out now that I've turned the sharpness down. Let's see how much that actually impacts it. Because FPS wise, I'm not seeing any difference. So if I now put the sharpness to 1. Oh goodness, you can actually see the difference.
Revelio.
Whee! Oh, not again! Here I come! Oh, where she said I could swim, did you, Praxia Mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges, absolutely. For I I behaved, I had one
Revelio.
I'll figure you out one day. Mark my words.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
What's this? I think I have to turn it on somehow.
Lumos.
Alright. Let's do this first.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Trash talking between students. I'll make you regret signing up.
Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Descendo! Leviosa! You're better than that! Confringo! Leviosa! Stupefy! Leviosa!
Oh my god, I just threw her in the fucking...
I'll sign up for a round.
I'm just
Nice
too damn
work.
good.
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
Can I go outside yet? No. Alright, challenges. So you unlock things. I see now. Weasley after class. Okay. Gear. Oh yeah, I forgot. Not gear. Handwear. Eyewear. Oh hell yeah. There we go. Proper British in it. There we go. Outfit. Oh goodness. I'll run around in our PJs. That's unbecoming. Change appearance. Oh, I have appearances. The Dark Arts Ensemble. Let's do the Dark Arts Ensemble. So that we look the part. The Dark Arts Ensemble. Oh my goodness. What does this one look like? Oh. Ew. Could literally look like a prisoner if I wanted to. Gonna make ourselves look like an actual dog. Dog wizard. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. You know what? We'll just change appearance. The Dark Arts Mask. What the juice? Handwear. Legendary gloves. Okay. Dark Arts gloves. Charms Professor gloves. Like leather gloves. 4 strength, 4 stem, leather belt. Ah! Alright, we'll just do this one. There we go. Look at that. We're already looking a lot more dapper. What's this? Okay. There we go. Feel like I'm ready to gang up on somebody. Alright, we're gonna round off our first day of class. And we'll probably continue tomorrow. And don't worry, I'll only play this on stream. Helps with accountability. Otherwise, I'll end up quitting this game again.
Revelio.
Oh, another cat. We pet the cat. Kitty. Very big kitty. Big kitty. Big kitty. Wow, indeed. Big kitty.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Like, my neck is piercing through that collar. It's so tilting to watch. Oh.
Revelio.
Is there anything in here? Oh. Hey, Panda. How are you? Oh, new kitty. Oh, kitty. Oh, lovely big kitty. Happy kitty. Oh, kitty, kitty. Meow, kitty. Alright, let's move on.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Just realized there's like skulls all over this fucking uniform. But I'm a good student. Okay? Don't you worry, sir. Okay, so I have to learn Reparo from the guy.
Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
Oh, wait.
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as you proceed to master new bits of magic. Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
Just finished up getting the drops I needed to get from watching Invite.
This is the right area.
I
wonder where the flying pig is. Got it.
Wait, do I have to use Reparo on this?
Revelio.
Where is Reparo? Oh. Collect flying pages and defense against the Dark Arts Tower. You have to collect the other page. Yeah. Well,
flying
look at it
page
this
must be
way.
around here
At
somewhere.
least you got in. You know, I've only been waiting for 3 months. So, you know, at least you got in.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Oh.
Brilliant.
Revelio.
So I'm guessing I need to.
Help me.
It's telling me to go down now. Oh no, it's telling me to go back to him. Okay.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending
Arkage
charm a try
had to
then, shall
use
we?
this one vouch
Remember
token to get
be
me in.
deliberate in your enunciation and
Well, at
movements.
least you got in.
I want to see some vigor.
Enjoy it.
Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Oh god. Oh. There we go. Okay. Now I can repair shit.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It
Way ahead
allegedly
of you.
symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Goodness. Saw something.
Revelio.
We're collecting all of it. Do I have to? Quest. Welcome to Hogsmeade. We also need to do side quests. Can't forget to do the side quests. But we can't be like Panda and do so much side quests that we forget all about the main quest. There's a method to the madness.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Sphinx and a thing. Plant. Where would I find that? I don't think I want to be here in this.
Do you think
Revelio.
I was just wondering. Natty doesn't seem to mind having her mother at the...
So if I remember correctly with these puzzles, just need to touch that. They always tend to be close to where the pig, like where the. Okay.
Don't know why the common rooms all have secret ways of it.
Maybe it's all the way up here.
Revelio.
I try to imagine the great witches and wizards of the past who once sat in the same chairs as we now.
Revelio.
Okay, I'm getting distracted. Let's get back to the task at hand.
You're brave though, aren't you?
Revelio.
Hello. Looking for me?
No, I'm not looking for you. I'm looking for these things to collect. Chill the fuck out, Natty. I'll get to you in a second. Annie. Both sides. This one. And this one. What the fuck is that? Flattened armor. Oh wait, now I see what it is.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Whoa. Calm down, girl. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Damn, she wants to go out and get drunk
I
with me.
cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
What the fuck?
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. From the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already made.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
It definitely is.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring
I can't wait
helped
for
me
the
to
new
adjust quite a
HBO
bit. Hogwarts has
HBO
become
show of Harry
something of a
Potter.
home now, I
Oh,
would
kitty.
say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Pet kitty.
I'm not the
Pet
least bit
kitty.
comfortable with it.
Oh, kitty. Oh, kitty,
Crush
kitty.
with the
Good
flat side of the
kitty.
dagger.
White
It's
kitty.
most untoward if you ask me.
Meow.
The thing is lethal.
We pet all the kitty.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
He's really trying to make moves on me.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start.
Kitty. That's where we start.
The place for
big kitty.
and you can get any
Good
sweet you can
kitty.
imagine at
Yeah.
Honeydukes.
Big kitty.
I could not choose a favorite shop here. It
Meow.
changes with every visit. I
The fuck
can
were you
tell
saying?
you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
I know she was talking, I just wasn't. Oh.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Alright. So. Oh, no. I need to... Yeah. Okay. Visit tomes and scrolls. Okay, we'll do that first. Map. Alright.
Revelio.
I miss the old village gold. Very hard
here
to
it is.
muddle.
An inquiring mind.
Oh, what the hell? What? How? Goodness. Oh, a new uniform. Let's go. And it's an extraordinary change appearance. Oh, that is the thing. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Quite dapper. Indeed. Just stick with our Ravenclaw one for now. Blend in a bit better. There we go.
Revelio. Accio.
Come here.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Okay, so I'm guessing. Yeah. Oh.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around
My God, you're
at
expensive.
the rest of my inventory.
There you go, you can have that. Motherfucker, you're expensive. Jesus, Lord have mercy. Let's go to Ollivander's next. Ollivander. What's up, my friends? Alright. Let's head on out. I'd save Ollivander for last. Okay. We'll go somewhere else. We'll go to Pippin's Potion. Pippin's Potiones. Pippin's Potiones.
Revelio.
Oh god. Not a good idea to do that, but I just... What the fuck was that?
Revelio.
Nice. Well, let me just yoink that real quick off of you.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
Well, well, well.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or
Oh my
come
god,
back
I
another
found
time
a
if you're in a rush
legendary.
today.
One moment. Gear. Of course, it had to be the same fucking piece, didn't it? Let's make sure we sell it. The other piece. Cash money.
Revelio.
There's nothing else in the shop? I saw it. Stop playing with that fucking sign. The magic neep. Neep. Alright, let's find this. Magic neep. Oh. Saw that.
Accio. Well, hello there.
Chickens.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm heading away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a package of
My
seeds?
dad's a muggle, my mum's a witch. Bit of a surprise when he found out. I want to watch the movies again.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Alright, now we need to go to Ollivanders. So, that one. So Panda said to leave it as last. Guessing something happened there. I completely forgot what happens in this game. Oh, sorry. I think I saw something here. Oh.
Revelio.
I would. Always been good at potions.
Practices of the dark arts.
Merlin's green beard. Not again.
Revelio.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
All right. Wait, what's this? I don't know what this is. One style.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Very curious. I'm wondering
How
what kind of
intriguing.
wand would I have? I don't like it to be too oddly shaped, but I also don't like this kind of stuff. Definitely don't like a crooked one. I like something a bit more straight. Maybe this one. Yes. Soft spiral. Black. Wood type.
How intriguing.
Oh, this changes. Okay, let's find a good one. I'm thinking either walnut or sycamore. Those are the two that are sort of like popping out. Hazel, though. Let's go with hazel. I like that. $12 3/4 inches, 13 inches. Let's be difficult. 12 3/4 inches.
How intriguing.
Bendy, fairly bendy, swishy, swishy, swish and flick. Whippy. Brittle, hard, solid, stiff, rigid, unbending, slightly yielding, unyielding. I need unyielding. Okay.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Powerful magic, consistent magic, great range of magic. Do I want dragon or phoenix? I'm leaning towards phoenix.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
There we go. Hazel, phoenix feather, unyielding 12 and I have 12 3/4 inches of unyielding hazel. I'm not sure I'm convinced on the color.
How intriguing.
But then again, it looks the best when it's black. Yeah, I'm gonna go with black. I don't like the other colors. There we go. Let's go for this. Let's go for this.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new one's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve
Accio.
Yeah. What's gonna do about it? Kitty. Kitty. Come here. Your kitty. He's a white kitty. Good kitty. He's a beautiful kitty. Yeah. Meow.
Revelio.
Oh my god, it's kitty. Another kitty. Oh, cute kitty. You're like the prettiest kitty I've seen so far today. Meow, indeed.
Revelio. Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Oh no, what is this?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it! Look out!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer.
I thought she said
Again.
Bazinga. Officer Bazinga. I'm like, what? Oh. What?
Repair.
Hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Accurate. Repairer.
We just yoinked that real quick.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Repairer.
Yeah, they're really fun to watch. Oh, kitty! Oh, it's a beautiful kitty. Half and half bastard. Cute. So cute, yeah. Kitty. Meow. Hang on a second.
Accurate. Revelio.
Lumos.
What the fuck? Oh, that's scuffed.
We were just talking about you.
Yes, yes, yeah, I'm sure you were.
Revelio.
Hey, you just stay there while I do my thing.
Revelio.
If I remember correctly, there's a door in the back here. Yeah. All right. Augustus Hill.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined.
I need to change the way I look, because I literally look like, I don't know, man. I look like my grandma's carpet. There we go.
Most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Peruse. Darling.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Even when I
Trolls,
play
Ranrock,
Hogwarts
and Rookwood.
Legacy, I
are
have
you
to
not
deal with a
telling me?
Harlow.
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Even here, I have to deal with him.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Is there more upstairs? Yes, there is.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Access the map. Hey. Select the Hogwarts map. Okay, now what? Fast travel to your common room. There we go. I'm gonna roam into Red Dead Redemption 2 online for a spell in the background as you pet more cats. Yes, the plan is that I don't know if you were here for it, Panda, but I'm gonna play Hogwarts Legacy and Red Dead Redemption 2 on stream. Then as a reward for finishing those two, I will maybe play a new game once, you know. Trying to finish some games that have been on my list, so this is one of them. Can I pet my owl? I cannot even pet my motherfucker. You received an owl post. Okay. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket. We found a Gringotts. Okay. So we're gonna leave it here. I don't think I have to save the game. I think it saves automatically, right? Save game. Let's save anyway. There we go. Alright, there we go. Alright. 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 There we go. Oh. Goodness. Yeah, the idea is that I finish Hogwarts Legacy and I finish Red Dead Redemption 2. And then as a reward for finishing those two, I would most likely wait until Space Marine 2 comes on sale and buy that one. So I've decided I'm gonna play them on stream, which hopefully creates more of a incentive for me to play these games, because I don't play single player games, so hopefully with this I will. Maybe I should get you Elden Ring. You know, that new Elden Ring that came out, the co-op one, Night Rain, I've been considering that one. Because the thing I hate about Elden Ring was always that it was single player, right? But now you have the new one, which is the yeah. So I'm considering, like, maybe that might be a good option, because it's a co-op one. I've never really played an Elden Ring game, so, or a Dark Souls game, or any Souls-like game. There is one that's coming out soon, which is, I believe, it's called Lost Souls Aside. I've been really intrigued by that one. Hang on, let me find it. Yeah, it's called Lost Soul Aside. Yeah, I'll swap my screen so I can show the trailer. Here we go.
I keep having the same dream. A horrible dream. Where monsters invade our world. A powerful being falls from the sky. And when it seems they might vanquish the invaders, the dream ends. Is this really just a dream? My only hope lies with you.
Yeah, Tides of Annihilation looks pretty good too. I like that it's set in London and it's with the Knights of the Round Table.
Come, Kaiser. We will travel across worlds, leap through dimensions, together. I see great power within you, a destiny waiting to be fulfilled. Let me be your vengeance, the blade in your hand. Wanted to be a hero. But for humanity's sake, you must.
Then give me your power, Arena.
It looks pretty cool. I like the voice actor for the dragon. The voice actor sounds so good. Oh, here it is.
Let's go. Get over here.
Yeah, the game, it looks fucking amazing. You see, my problem with these kinds of games is I don't like the theme. Like, I don't like the Elden Ring theme. I don't like the Dark Souls theme, or even the Bloodborne theme. I don't like horror when it comes to this stuff. But I do like fantasy, and I do like stuff like this, like knights. This is kind of, I find this cool. I don't like the horror too much of it. I like this kind of stuff, though. I think that's also why I really like Monster Hunter, which is also getting a new game the end of this month. Yeah. There's plenty of good games coming out. Also, I heard about this. I don't know what this is, though. But I
Year
can't...
70 of the Cosmic Era.
I
The
don't think it's
war
gonna be
began
good.
with the Bloody Valentine tragedy.
can't imagine this being good.
Cosmic Era 71
Yeah,
to 73. The
it's a
history of
complete
Mobile Suit
remake.
Gundam Seed Battle Destiny returns. Fully remastered. Become a pilot in the turbulent world of Mobile Suit, bending the suit from the Seed universe. Relive the fated battle.
また戦争がしたいのかあんたたちは俺がお前を撃つ力だけが僕の全てじゃない
Yeah. Not for me. Also, have you guys seen this? I
Sorry,
want
I don't
this
speak.
so badly. The fuck? Stop giving me fucking ads.
Benelin gets to work on clearing your chest from just 15 minutes.
Benelin, fluent in...
I took two things that I love, dancing and dogs, and I made them into a successful business.
I'm sorry, a 1 minute
Hi,
commercial?
I'm Ronnie. I'm the owner.
Okay, there we go. All Yu-Gi-Oh games. That's gonna be so cool. I think the first one that I played was the one on the PlayStation. I'm trying to think what it was called. Something with Millennium. It was like one of those really hard ones. I remember these. There's a lot of cool shit that they're bringing out. That does remind me though that I need to do some Yu-Gi-Oh shopping because the new structure deck came out for Blue Eyes White Dragon and I need it in my life. So I'm gonna do some early birthday shopping for myself. Also, really cool news about Yu-Gi-Oh! They're remaking Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, which is one of my favorite series. And they're making animes based on the archetypes in Yu-Gi-Oh! I believe the first one they're doing is Albion. I think. Or is it the what are they called again? It's the waifu ones. It's them. Shit. Sky Strikers. That was it. It looks pretty cool. Here you go. Sky Striker Ace. Can you imagine, like, they're gonna start making animes of all the archetypes and we get a Blue Eyes anime? I'm gonna lose my shit. There you go, Albaz is also one of them. Which is gonna be cool. This is a really cool story, the Albaz story. That's actually crazy. It's about time. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has so much lore. Might as well. Might as well. One year later, and I still get hyped when I see this. Don't know if you guys have ever seen this.
The living lands
Probably like the greatest trading card game moment ever recorded.
Oh boy. And this combo inherently puts a spell in the graveyard because of a Soul Day. Of these for the Dino Nister power, the might.
Left the keys on the field, decided to come back and grab them again thanks to the effect of Cross Sheep.
Where is
Hitting
it?
any of those Selines would be so high value. I think there's just exactly enough to do it. There's the arm.
Justin's face is
Bro.
just priceless.
Every single time he pulls a piece of Exodia, the crowd just loses it.
Wild here.
I'm just gonna let them take the wheel right here.
Celine number 3. Celine number 3 is going on board. He's gonna do it. There's
The
a
worst part is
ton.
that his opponent can't even interrupt.
Oh boy.
But why would you want
Another
to?
leg. One more piece. The crowd is chanting, one more piece. This is a historical moment here in Indianapolis. Oh my goodness.
It has been an honor to sit in the booth and watch Jeffrey in games 1 and 3.
Appaloosa?
Oh, just for the extra bet, just in case. Just in case. We're gonna go into Appaloosa at the end of this.
This is clean. This is very clean. We got the other arm. And all 5 pieces have been
There we go.
assembled. The legs, the arms, the head. Exodia.
Dude, that's so nuts.
Unbelievable.
Wow, the crowd goes insane. This is the kind of feature match we love to see.
This is one of the most iconic events. Billy earlier today talked about this building having something about it in Yu-Gi-Oh's history. Look at what we have just seen today. A moment in Yu-Gi-Oh's history that will live on forever.
You can't even be angry.
Exodia,
like, if
beating
your opponent
one of
literally
the
summons
meta favorites.
Exodia, the kid in you
Moving
just
on
gets
4
happy.
and 0. We talked earlier
Because he
today
has
in
to
that
say
How to Do
Exodia
video about some of the
obliterate.
alternate win conditions. Well, we have just seen showcase.
Ugh, I love it. That's the only OTK I would ever want done upon me, is an Exodia. Anyway. I just realized the time. I have to go. Because I have to... First off, I have to do some shopping. I have to get some other stuff done as well. Tomorrow is Sunday. I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe. We'll see. We shall see. But I appreciate you all for tuning in today. Thank you so much for keeping me company while I was playing Hogwarts. I'll try and do some more of it in the coming week. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, solo leveling, that as well, before it gets fucking spoiled to me. Because that tends to happen as well. I mean, I already know because I read the fucking comic. But still, like, you know, I don't want stuff being spoiled, like, visually. But yeah. I'm going to skedaddle. Appreciate you all for tuning in. Thank you so much. And I will be with you all maybe tomorrow for another stream. All right. Take care, everybody. Appreciate you all. And to lose.